Won't you? One less problem. All right. Looks like everything is rocking and rolling and whatnot. Fantastic. Let's get with it today. We have cross character progression, which means we can do whatever the fudge we want now. Um, yeah, this opened up 8 o'clock Pacific time, which was 3 hours ago, 3.5 hours ago. So this is the spot where all the viewers were saying they were going to be. So we're going to jump in here, make a new character in here.
Wyatt
And
says Wah's up.
hey, what's up, Wyatt? How are you today? How goes life, the universe, and everything? Um, yeah, but we want to get in there with the viewers and maybe get some farming done. Maybe they can carry me through some of these nightmare shits later. So, yeah, let's create a new character. I guess technically I don't have to create a new character. I do have some characters that are just chilling. Like this one is just straight up chilling in Eternaland. So maybe instead of making a new character, let's just sign up for the scenario with this character. That seems like a better idea. So we want to sign up for a Manibus. Want 142. That's the old Lunar Oracle there. What do we got? We got Void, Coherence, and Phase anomalies. Um, cool. Sign up for that bad boy. Join or create a squad and play with your friends. You're gonna sign up personal. The creating a squad thing, I don't think really does anything. Move to the server, you will not be able to return, confirm, and proceed, except I will be able to return, because I was just in my Eternaland, you stupid game. What is this game even doing to me? So we have all of our cross-character progression stuff should be good to go now. We definitely want to go with the simplified, although honestly I haven't beaten a ton of this stuff so far. Oh, we just getting right into it. We don't even have to do... Okay. Okay. Oh, this is going to be so great. We just want to go near the abandoned monolith. That's kind of near the city. That's usually where I go. Let's get into it. So I haven't really ever played this character. This character was basically just made so that I could have the extra Eternaland. Um, but now that we are all done up with the blueprints, you can see all of my blueprints from my other character that I normally play have been migrated over here. So I now have access to the blueprints, I have access to all of my mods, my collection level is 96 like my main character. Um, I have access to all of my Starkroom here, so that's a universal resource. My Stellar Stairway apparently unlocks at level 6. There and do anything with that right this moment. But just tons of cross character progression, right? So now things are going to be much, much easier for us when it comes to making new characters, doing multiple scenarios, and getting to really play the game the way we want to. Switching characters is also um, claim, to claim, delete. Um, Switching servers is also extremely easy, right? Because you can exit the game and you can just bammo go straight to relog in, and that'll take you back to that character selection screen, and then you just select a new character and move into another scenario. It'd be kind of cool if we could just switch characters straight from this screen right here, right? I could just go in and like pick a character in here somewhere. But I don't think there's going to be a lot of people who are bouncing around characters often enough that that's really going to be an issue. So I think we're good just the way we are. Now we need to find ourselves a location where we're allowed to build here. It looks like right here next to the road. Totally buildable, so we'll get our little platform put down. I know y'all hate my platform bases, but well, duty on you. Press tab. Open the function wheel, open the mimetic screen. Unlock a disassembly bench. Okay, so we're gonna have to actually go through. This is one aspect that maybe I wish they had. Oh, have to unlock a furnace. One aspect that I wish that maybe they had also combined is if you've beat the um, words are hard. Yeah, we're gonna be restarting a lot, Wyatt. The cross character progression just came out. And that's something that happens a lot in this game. Wyatt, this game is a seasonal game. So you're pretty much constantly starting over at the beginning again, and then getting back out there and playing some more. And then you start over at the beginning again, and then you get back out there and start over some more. So that's just kind of the way the game was designed. We do have permanent servers now, but yeah, we're pretty much always going back to the beginning and doing everything all over, just kind of over and over and over again. I really like it. I think it's a great system overall. And I'm really excited about I'm really excited about this cross character progression. I'm really excited to be able to play in multiple scenarios at a time. Really excited to be able to get stuff off of my other characters. Um, it's just going to end up working so incredibly well. Very excited. Press J to open the journey, claim all the sure. Disassemble all my scrap, sure. We're just gonna go through and do all of these. Um, because I don't have the ability to just skip this stuff on this character. Which is unfortunate. No, it is stuff that I need to do. Primary supplies workbench. Looks like I need some more logs. Um, getting a bunch of fragments. What server are we going to? We went to 142, NA Manibus 142. I'm also going to be going to a Prism versus Clash server. I probably won't start that until a little later. We're going to get started here on the Manibus, and we'll move over to our Prism versus Clash, and we'll play 3 or 4 hours over there. And we might do a Way of Winter or something like that, and also play 3 or 4 hours over there. There are so many fucking options now, because I can just do whatever the hell I want on however many servers that I want. So, yeah. You're gonna get into it. Primary supplies workbench. Boop, boop. Enter construction mode. Build a primary gear workbench. I'm sure I don't have the resources for that. Oh, I do. Boop. Craft any type of weapon. All right, what build are we gonna go with? Ooh, you know what? I kind of want to do a fast gunner. I am right next to Deadsville, just slightly northeast. More like east-northeast. Deadsville. Kind of in the crook of this here. There is a little bit of space next to me, so you actually can come over here and build. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe up the hill. But I kind of want to see about maybe a fast gunner build. I'm a pretty big fan of the fast gunner weapons. Ooh, or maybe a Little Jaws build. I'll look around here. The thing that I'm most interested in as far as fast gunner is because I don't think I own a lot of. Ooh, actually, here we go. Here we go. Why do I need Stardust Source? If I leave stream, that means my power went out. Oh no, what? Make sure you got a flashlight and some candles and shit. And, yeah, flashlight and candles. Get you some books. I always use my time to read when things go pear-shaped. Let's see. Let's look at some blueprints here. I don't have either of these. I could probably go ahead and buy them. Who is this nerd? Damien Darkrose. What's up, dude? That is one hell of a fine looking fit right there. Look at you. Looking like a super colorful pirate. That's hilarious. I actually need to get in here. Go look at my cosmetics. Because my cosmetics are shared now too. If I could throw this on, this will be the same outfit. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, that's the same outfit that my other character wears. We get here. Oh, some regular. Oh, this is the one that I got. Here we go. I was wearing with Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Here we go. Let's equip all this stuff. I like this. Dig it. Oh yeah. Yo, Loki, what's up? Yeah, we got the cross character progression is totally done now. So this is not my main character, Loki. This right here is my secondary character that I only made for the sake of having another Eternaland. But the cross blueprint progression is up now. So now my brand spanking new character that doesn't have squat has all of my blueprints now. So super, super freaking dope. I am so incredibly happy about it. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this crossbow though. I don't know why this crossbow expects me to have Stardust Source. I want to make it. But this is going to be a power surge weapon. So we'll probably try and rock another power surge weapon with it. Or let's take a look. Crit rate low, crit damage, weak spot damage. Is that yes? So let's actually check real quick. So I know for a fact that the mods are cross region because we checked that 2 days ago. So I assume, but this is my Survival Hermit EU character. So we're gonna sign up for a new server here. And this character is specifically on the EU servers, right? Because when I go to Manibus instead of NA, yeah, we have UTC time because these are European servers. The PST time. And so if we look at our mods, we have all of our mods are available. If we look in our blueprints, yes, all of our blueprints are available. Yeah, so it is cross region as well. Yeah, no, it was a huge, huge deal. Um, I'm really, really happy with the
Wyatt
changes
says
that they
Hermit
made to that
restarted
stuff.
yeah he did but he's still strong. Bang that gong bip bop bang rang dang.
Wyatt, you're ridiculous. Totally freaking ridiculous. New scenario available. Manibus. What? That is right there. Alright. So, this is triggers continuous power surge on hit with a 70% chance to generate deviated particles near the player. Pick them up to enter charge state. Continuous power surge can trigger every 0.5 seconds within 3 seconds on the current target. Higher stacks shorten the interval minimum 0.26 seconds, stacking up to 5 times, dealing 50% damage to the player. While in a charge state, hitting a target consumes 1 charge to create an orb of lightning, dealing shock elemental status damage of 75% psi intensity to targets within 5 meters every 0.5 seconds. This damage benefits from power surge damage bonuses and has a 5% chance to generate deviated particles lasting for 3 seconds, dealing 50% damage to the player. Shock elemental bonus damage plus 30%. So this is a weak spot slash elemental damage build. So the thing that I think is going to go well with that is actually the Gulp Lore. So we're going to rock the Gulp Lore for our really long range stuff. And then for the medium range, we're going to rock that crossbow. I think that's going to be a good combo. Know me, I got to have a sniper rifle. I would have just made the crossbow, but it expects me to have some other stuff to do that. Let's make some bullets. Do I have what I need to make bullets? I need to get ignition. Right. Some bullets. Got for sniper rifle ammo. 100 of these. Let's go to commissions. Oh. Apparently. Take those. Reach Deadsville. Somebody's already got their Digby boys out here working overtime. Dig that. Look at all these people running around. This is going to be a really good server to be on. There's going to be tons and tons of people running around. Because it's the first server after the change. Oh no. Bad lunar time. Watch out. We better watch out. Right. Talk to the woman near the teleportation facility. We go ahead and unlock the teleportation facility first. What's up, Mary? You duplicitous POS? What a duplicitous. Speak to the trader on the side. I don't care about the storyline, 'cause I've already done storyline. I love that I can just make new characters and play them with whatever guns I want. This is so much fun. Da-da-dee. Do I know my first viewer? Yeah, my very, very first viewer that like got in the chat and actually interacted with me was called the Nerd Gamer. And way back when I just first started and I was only streaming on YouTube for like the first month, and I basically didn't know squat. And I was building a lot in Eternaland during my first season. The Nerd Gamer would get in and talk to me like every single stream. And it was mostly just me and them. No, he hasn't been by in probably like 6 or so months. Once I started having more viewers and it became less of a personal interaction, they kind of stopped coming around. But I have always really appreciated that person because they gave me somebody to talk to and hang out with when I was first getting started, and really gave me a lot of motivation to keep going. There have been, there were some other people, other content creators and stuff who like jumped in just to say what's up from time to time, but that was the first person that ever really stuck around, chit-chatted with me. And then hey now, I didn't jump twice. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I forgot how much I love the Gulped lore. This gun is so good. Oh my goodness. What about Drat? Drat has been a viewer for a really, really long time. I had a really good kind of blow up. I made a mistake about a month and a half after I started this game. Um, the very, very first servers, because I was on the very first server that dropped, and the first servers were rotating to the new season, and this was the first time this was happening, so nobody really knew what was going on. And I thought it was happening like a full 24 hours before it actually was. So the day before it happened, my thumbnail was all, uh, you know, new server starting today, like super hype stuff. Let's see what the server transfers are all about. And I was the only one who had a thumbnail like that because I was lying, even though I didn't know I was lying. Um, because I had misunderstood exactly how the server transfers were going to go. So a bunch of people came in to watch my stream. We had like a huge stream that day because everybody was trying to see what was up with the server transfers. And everybody thought that I had like some inside line because of what my thumbnail said. And yeah, so a bunch of people, Drat, Darkling, um, I mean, basically all of the people who are in the chat right now who watch Once Human pretty much came around at about that time. Because we just had such a good time. Yeah, we had such a good time with the unintentional clickbait and cracking jokes about how stupid I am. Um, and yeah, ever since then, we've had a pretty decent following, especially when we're playing Once Human. And so most of the people who watch while I play Once Human are from that era of time. You'll get it, Charles. You'll get it. I need for this freaking lunacy crap to come to an end. I'm like terrified right now. Oh no, game crashed. Well, that's why you're behind. Of course you're behind. Oh, Oop, I was talking to myself. Yeah, Wyatt, it probably is that I was tricked one. But the way the servers were set up was they would let you sign up for them, but you couldn't join or like go into the server right away. You had to wait like 24 hours. So I missed the sign up time by 24 hours. And then I missed your ability to join time by like 24 hours. And so I actually have I was tricked and I was tricked again because two streams in a row I fucked it up thinking that it was time. Because I mean I was just so excited. I have loved Once Human pretty much since it first came out. I've just been having so much fun playing this game all the time. And so I was just so excited to get to see some new stuff. Game kept getting me. Went on 141. No, Hugo, you bum. 141 opened 3 days ago. They all went on 142 because it just opened like 3 hours ago. Why you do this to me? It said 30? Definitely said 29. I mean, this is 142 right here. I need one more weapon or armor crate. I could have sworn that I got 2 weapon or armor crates already. I don't even really know what I'm doing right now. Oh, I'm kind of waiting for this stuff to end, so I don't end up getting killed like that. I don't want to die. All right, I get a motorbike. After 3. So let's get out. Let's drink tea here. Let's take an activator so I can fill up on health. Now we're ready to rock and roll, baby. Go clear this. Why is that still there? It's 3:30 a.m. Shouldn't still be there. Oh, okay. It's a quest thing. It apparently only happens at night, I think. I should have come gotten that earlier. Oop. I think there's my other weapon or armor crate right over here. So we'll have this zone totally cleared out. Ooh. Got him. Ah, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. It says use this space time for detection. So we're gonna have to do. The the Rotten Manor and press G to use the vehicle. Okay. Jump. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Take it easy, baby. Make it last all night, all night. Or the Rotten Manor. Here we go. Boing. Boing. Hey now. Slow down, buddy. Why are there still lunar enemies? What is going on? The lunar thing is over. It's 3 a.m. I think they have the date messed up. I was looking at 142. It said open the 30th for me, so I just went 141. Be like, yeah, I wouldn't feel like waiting either. Who would want to wait? It's ridiculous. I think they broke the vision wheel. Boing. Stupid resources. There are no rocks around here? There's some sulfur. Let me get some gravel. I can make my silly little campsite.
Wyatt says Hermit is the man, if he can't do it no one can. I'm a fan, you're a fan. He likes his bacon from a frying Owen.
A frying Owen. Alrighty, I'm back in game. Got my first specialization, all weapons / armor. Now I have more durability. Ooh, nice. They said they updated aerial vehicle controls. Trying to do a flip yet? Yeah, so you can do flips on the motorcycle. You still need quite a bit of height. Okay, this enemy is invincible. Why are all the enemies invincible right now? I don't understand what's going on. They fucked something up with the game. I don't know exactly what it is, but something is fucked up. Hey, what's up, Drat? Oh my god. I'll save you, buddy. It's nice to see all these people running around and stuff. Oh no. How many worlds can you make it so I and only can chat every minute? LOL. No. Absolutely not, Wyatt. Absolutely not. Let me check, Hugo. As soon as I find a teleport, I will check how many worlds there are. Can I do it from in here? I'm in world 3. I think I'll probably have to go to a teleport. Guess we're pretty close. Let's go check. Let's go run back to the city here. Boing. Bing. Bing. Gosh, the vehicles in this game are so good now. I'm never gonna stop gushing over that. How many worlds do we have so far? Only 4. But the server did just start a few hours ago, so we may end up getting some more worlds. Is today Friday or is today Saturday? Today's Saturday? Today is Saturday. So, I mean, I guess people aren't really working right now, but... so it's part of the quest line, and because this character has never beaten this scenario before, I had to do all the quests. And so I got my free motorcycle or whatever from Mary or whatever the quest line does. I imagine that this server is going to get quite a few players. You go. Like I said, I mean, it's only been active for a few hours. So anybody who joins from now on will pretty much be joining this server until, you know, another server opens in maybe 3 days. So there's still quite a bit of time for more people to join in. I think we'll be all right. Get my weapon crate. I go find my mystical crate, and we'll be done with this little zone here. Pretty sure the mystical crate is inside. Also, probably a frog the leaper right up here. It's a level 3, it's pretty far out of my ability to capture. Maybe. Lucky. Percent chance, come on. 5% chance. 1 out of 20 here, we got it. Oh, it escaped. Looks like there's the mystical crate right in the top there. Let's get on in here and get it. I love clearing these zones. That was close. I keep forgetting that I have auto collect on. It's like running around pressing buttons I don't even need to be pressing. So silly. Alright. Ooh, great. Cleared that. Meet Mary under the monolith of greed. Mary, Mary. Contrary. What do I hear in enemies? There's something. There is something ugly. My goodness gracious, how do you live with yourself? I had to look at that in the mirror every day, I'd probably become a ravenous zombie too. Ooh. Oh yeah. Whoops. Never trust anybody named Mary. He's obviously up to no good. Go this way. What does... quests? I have a friend request. Who is Sicarius? Be friends with all the people. Rolling down the street. Need more gravel. Which one of you nerds is Sicarius? That's something they also probably should have gone ahead and merged. I understand that some people like to keep their friends lists separate across their multiple characters.
Wyatt says sipping on gin and juice.
But definitely probably would have been better if they'd have just merged the friends lists as well. Like that would have made life a little easier. I don't know. What do y'all think? Do you prefer to keep your friends list separate on each of your characters, or? I appreciate that. Thank you. Laid back. Put my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Everybody's head explodes. You don't want people to know who you are on other characters. I mean, I totally understand that. I think that's a valid, sometimes you just want to get away from your friends, Go play a little on your own or something, or sometimes you want to play for the other team, or does TPG come around anymore? No, I haven't seen TPG in a while. I don't even know if TPG knows that I'm back to streaming Once Human. Saved your life. Who dat? That's low-key LB. What do you mean, who's TPG? TPG's one of OG's. Loki is also one of the OGs. We all played a couple of scenarios together, and then I decided I didn't like the game anymore, and I bailed on everybody, and because I'm a bad person. I'm gonna need some more bullets soon. And it's so much fun to just be able to start new characters with whatever gun I want. This is just fan-freaking-tastic. Ammo. Sniping people in their face. Haven't fired a single bullet yet. Meleeing everything. Was that you up in front of me just now? That was meleeing all the stuff? Ray 1999 looks like they have the exact same strategy you do. Just melee some shiznit. Over in Thruville? Hell, a Thruville is. Get our teleport. Did I not get the Rift Anchor? I did not get the Rift Anchor. Oops. And it's alright. We'll go get the crate over here. Looks like we need a weapon or armor crate. We gotta go in here to get the armor crate. I'm not gonna beat this boss yet because I want to clear all of the zones in this area first. Because that's what I do. Do I have what I need to make some more bullets? So in every one of these boss rooms, there's always these gear and supply workbenches. So if you ever find yourself in need of some bullets, we might as well make 700. We're going to be rocking the... You know what? I also ought to consider just making copper arrows. I didn't realize that they needed metal scraps. That's interesting. And a lot of wood. Hmm. Hmm. We're gonna have to wait for like a whole minute here. What's up with this? Maybe stop. That's enough. La la la. Talk to Mary. Nobody cares about you. Alright, now she wants me to beat the boss. I'm not gonna deal with that quite yet. Where's my exit? Goodness gracious. I know how to play the game. I'm not dumb, you're dumb. We're gonna get our Mystico crate. Get our Rift Anchor. And we'll probably teleport back to our base because we should have enough. Um, enough Stardust Source and stuff to go ahead and make that crossbow. So we'll make the crossbow. We'll get ourselves some bolts. And we're going to try that crossbow out. Because I think it's going to be a really good mix with the Gulped lore. So let's go do that. Teleport back to base here. Ammo. What do we need? Do we have everything to make the weapon here? Crossbow. Hey, we do. Make it. Whip it as a secondary. Copper arrows. We need some more wood. That was interesting. When I pressed the button to fire, because I didn't have any ammo on that gun, it switched weapons and immediately fired without me having to hit the button again. I didn't realize that was a thing that I did. It's interesting to know. Door head explodes. And door head explodes. Everybody gets an exploded head. Door head explodes. It seems like I'm being cruel, but really I'm just trying to be fair. I don't want anybody to feel like they're getting left out because their head isn't exploding, you know? I'm an equal opportunity murder hobo. Wait for one of these little zombie monster people, like, go to HR, say that I was leaving them out. Everybody feel equally hated. Alright, we got some crossbow bolts now. I'm very excited to shoot this crossbow at things. Let's look at our gear here. Take a look at what accessories we have. There's only an optic accessory slot. So we've got zoom level, aiming speed, and range. Zoom level, aiming speed, and range. And zoom level, aiming speed, and stability. So this one gives us the most aiming speed. Yeah, we're definitely going to equip that one. Perfect. Top goes perfection. Seriously? How that looks? Alright. Clear another zone here. Boom! I have all of my accessories from my primary account. Honestly, we could even do some stuff, and maybe we should look into this. You're supposed to now be able to transfer stuff between your scenarios as well. So I should be able to, like, make a chainsaw and be able to make a chainsaw and a drill on my other account or on my other character, and then transfer it through Eternaland to this character without even having to end my other scenario, is what it sounded like. Oh yeah. Yo, what up, Nuclear? How are you today? A couple of us got over here in 142. Yeah, we're on 142. Since we started new tunes, we don't have any points to transfer, though. So I brought one of my old characters over that I had just chilling in Eternaland. So I actually do have points. Because, haha. But if that's the case, if y'all all don't have points, I can probably just go ahead and bring y'all some stuff. You can make a character in another server, instantly exit, and join 142. That'll give you the 20k points. I mean, I don't usually use my points for very much. My other character has most of the points. Because you can get so much stuff so easily. Like, maybe on a Prism versus Clash server, it matters. But get the TP near it where Beach Party is? Yeah, I'll get the TP. I'm bringing in 100k points worth of stuff into 142. Why? What are you doing, Nuclear? Are you bringing 5 characters over here? You freaking psycho.
Wyatt says it's nuclear. He like grapes on pizza. He's weird, might have a beard. He's feared by many and loved by many. Boom bang bop bing chang humu plot nulu.
I mean, that was a really good rhyme there for a while, Wyatt, but at the end it got a little incoherent. Sounded a little more like psychobabble than anything. Animals, puddings, electric eels, seeds. Jeez, brother. Somebody going cray-cray. Ooh, that didn't do very much. What did that? I'm gonna get killed by this freaking phase right here. Owie. Run away! We got him. 13 characters. Yeah, you definitely have issues. Also, you can only have 10 characters. Do you have multiple accounts? Jeez, dude. Somebody needs to relax. Take all of the chill pills, like a whole bottle of chill pills. Bop. Come to 141. There's so many people already in 142, though, Hugo. We got Drat, we got me. We've got Damien. That's also true. We have the new version also, Hugo. It's only going to have 4 days and then 4 days. So we're getting the different type of Manibus server here. Oh, is 141 like that? Yeah, I believe 141 is lunacy. Okay, we got this whole region done. Been on EU for a little over a month. I just logged in on my main in NA and noticed TPG is still in my hive sitting idle. I don't think he plays at all anymore. Oh, that's too bad. Maybe he's just taking a break. On the bright side, low-key, you can now have all of your blueprint progression and everything is cross-region as well. It's not just cross-server. So if your main is on EU or whatever, you'll be getting all of your blueprints. So I can play on EU servers. Everybody can play on Asia servers or whatever servers they want and have all of their progression, which is freaking dope. Your mods transfer, all that stuff. Oh, it's a big ugly. Let's kill the big ugly by shooting it in its weak spots. Big ugly weak spots. You got him. Goodness gracious, I keep forgetting to like use the crossbow because I'm having so much fun. Go to Beach Party World 1. Craft a fast gun? Oh, are they leveling up right now? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I don't care about that. There's not even any point. You progress levels pretty much the speed that you need to just by playing the game. Slap. Especially now that we've got the Lunar Oracle stuff. I always pass plenty of levels. Let's see. So I just got that recipe thing. I want to use it. Yeah, okay, so I already have all of my food recipes on this character too. They all crossed over. Which is some good information to know. Oh, that motherfucker. Got me. And got me. Can't believe I let that happen. So disappointed in myself. Alright, let's take a look here. Go ahead and dismantle a bunch of stuff. Deal. Hey, what's up, Ski? Yeah, it's a fine strategy, Hugo. I mean, if you really, really want to be all maxed out on that stuff, then, you know, whatever. That's reasonable. What's going on, Ski? I'm going to assume that your game works and you can play now. Everybody in chat, if you want to check out my games in Mountaintop Discord. Updated my drivers and let me log in. So far, I'm in and working. Nice. We're over in server 142 right now. A bunch of us. Drat's here. I think Nuclear said he's bringing a bunch of characters over. Damien is here. So... wow, all of these suck. Okay, don't want any of those. 142. Manibus 142. It's the one that just started today, and it's got the accelerated timeline. So the first phase is only 4 days, then 4 days, and then we get into phase 3 and we get Pro and Nightmare within like the first week. Why? Don't mess with my base. Need some clipping cone flowers. Flippin' coneflower teas. So I want to go and figure something out real quick. I'm going to go back to my main character. I'm going to try making some advanced drills and some chainsaws. And then see how I can get that stuff moved over. I am perfectly happy to be in a hive with you all. I don't want to be the contact point for that stuff. If somebody wants to be in charge of getting people invited and stuff like that into a hive, and that's totally fine with me. I'm down. But I don't I don't want to be the person who's like clicking the buttons. I do have points. Let's see, advanced electric drill. Make one of those. More tungsten. You don't trust us. I feel so sad. Yeah, it's 142 ski. Pretty sure I'm the weirdest person in this chat. What? What are you gonna do from way over there? Ain't gonna do nothing. Die. Are we getting wave 3? Doesn't look like we're getting wave 3. Alright. There's some more tungsten here. That ought to be enough for a couple of chainsaws and stuff. Don't have to be that serious about it. Tungsten ignites. What are we gonna need? Advanced logging chainsaw. Vehicle repair electric drill. We ought to have enough here. So what do I do? Does anybody know? Is there like a chest or something in the Eternal Land that I put this stuff in? Or yeah, all your BPs, all your mods, everything is automatically copied to that character ski. You should be able to just use your accessories, your mods, your blueprints, your Starcrum progress, so all your characters share Starcrum now, and all of your characters share the Stellar Stairway. Yeah. I think even the battle pass might be shared. Not 100% though. Honestly, that might have always been a thing. Who knows? Alright. Dance chainsaw. Let's see, what exactly? Because I still think we have all different Eternal Lands, right? So how am I supposed to cross this stuff over through Eternal Land? This system doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Eternal Land, Raimei Island. Let's manage. Let's see what manage does. Okay, nothing there. Let's go ahead and go to Eternal Land. Put in special chest, then go to that Eternal Land. Okay. That's what I thought it was going to be, but I wasn't 100% sure. So I have to friend my own character too then? I assume I have to make the chest. Oh, here we go. Function. These rocks. Nope. Need to leave scenario for things to go there. You can't just put stuff there. For things to go into the space-time backpack, yes. But that's not. There's supposed to be a new way to share stuff through Eternal Land. It's not just the space time backpack anymore. There's there's supposed to be something that you can like put items in. Let me see if I can figure out. Let me go to the dev talk that explained it. Yo, what's up, Lighted? Um, Stop here. Shut down servers. PvE scenario. Cross character asset share. Hang on, let me see if I can find this. Stellar Stairway, mods, weapon accessories, cosmetics, certain formulas, certain tokens, Phantom Cube, items and equipment, and account depot into which you can deposit items and equipment will be added to Eternal Land. Items stored in the account depot are converted into space-time backpack items that can be withdrawn to your space-time backpack. You can then spend resource points to transfer them to your scenario backpack. You can deposit items from your scenario's backpack into the account depot without waiting for the season's settlement. Deposited items will be immediately converted into space-time backpack items. Items not sent to the space-time backpack during season settlement temporarily cannot be transferred between characters. We plan to optimize this feature in the future to allow more items to be transferred between characters. So there is supposed to be a depot where you are supposed to be able to put items inside. But I don't know, is this depot supposed to exist somewhere? Am I supposed to make it? Is there a quest for it? Should I go talk to Mitsuko? Is it possibly not implemented yet? Yeah, I haven't seen it either. I assumed it would be something that we like built. Um, but I don't see it. It's also possible that it's just not in the game yet. This function facility thing has, it's saying there's something new, but then there's nothing new in here. So maybe it's supposed to be in here. Maybe I need to like log out and log back in or something. Because this isn't going away. So I imagine it'll be in here. The other, um, the only other thing I can think of is let's leave Eternal Land and let's see if there's like a mimetic I can unlock for it. Anything in there? Oh, we got our flamethrower and our Mr. Wish rocket launcher. Those are new, aren't they? Ridiculous. Veil of Tranquility, that's the new thing to help you out in polluted zones. Station storage. Yeah, I don't really see any new storage stuff. Um, is it maybe something you build in here? We still have the same thing. Function facility here has this. There's new stuff, um, but it's not showing you what that new stuff is. So yeah, I think there's probably something wrong. Probably supposed to be in here in function facilities. It's just not right now. we'll see about that maybe a little later. See if maybe exiting the game entirely and coming back in will help us out. But doesn't seem to be operating right now. And it may take some time. This whole rollout might not be quite finished yet. We're not getting a ton of information about how the rollout is going. Things are pretty quiet since the message that we got on the 26th. So, who knows? Brad, you were invited to join Mad Max. Yes, I will invite or join Mad Max. Thanks, Strat. Might as well make a couple more arrows here while I can. And we have next to do. We've cleared this one. We failed to clear this one because we got our butts kicked. This way. This one. Yeah, Ski, just gotta hook up with Drat there. I am not in charge. I don't want to be in charge. All of that runs through Drat. Boing. 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 Can I jump that? Nope. That's not what I wanted. I'm a pretty big fan of the way this sounds. Haha, get blinked. Nerd. The name of the hive is Mad Max. An anonymous sign. I've never seen this before. What does it say? Pick up your daily fuel for your waste incineration needs. Oops. Scarecrows around the town have been acting weirdly. They keep showing up in strange locations. We just can't seem to chop them down. Don't worry, they still burn when set on fire. So apparently there's some sort of a little mini thing going on there. So with that, hopefully those things will respawn again. I just need to find a weapon and armor crate real quick. Oop, there's a jump puzzle up here. hardest part of the puzzle is figuring out how to get in the gosh dang house. We got it. All right. Here and get this one. Yeah, so we're going to try and play at least slightly different weapons on all of these characters that we're going to be setting up. I want to set up this character. I'm going to set up a P-Clash character today on one of the new P-Clash servers, whatever the newest one is. We're going to have some fun with that. I'm thinking about maybe getting real crazy and also setting up a Way of Winter. I never actually finished Way of Winter because the thermal tower system pissed me off. But now that I don't have to spend all of my time in that server and I can just spend, a couple hours a day or something like that, just run around gathering up resources, maybe getting some exclusive stuff from that server, then yeah, I think that's good. So we'll probably, I don't know, we might, we might not. For sure, we're gonna do both this Manibus and RP Clash, because those are easily the two best scenarios. Put 3 or 4 hours a day in on each scenario. I think will be more than enough. We'll probably use our main character still some. Maybe do some grinding for some mods and stuff, although it won't take very long before this character is up. Yeah, I'll be picking whatever the one is that's available today or most recently. So if there's not one that just started today, then I'll just take the most recent start. For sure. But I won't know the number off the top of my head. Oh my goodness, this is fun. Whoops. I could have sworn there was a ladder right here. Maybe it's a different version of the same building? No, I'm probably gonna go back to the Black Panther ski. The bounce just doesn't quite do enough damage, and you can't guarantee the weak spot hits very well. And so I've just been a little bit disappointed in it. It's great for clearing trash, but I don't think it's going to be super good for PvP. So I'm probably just going to go back to doing that. Because let's face it, we had a shiznit ton of fun with the Black Panther on our first Prism vs. Clash server. I was fucking people up. Hiding in the trees, shooting out the sniper bullets. Just having a great time. Oh, I'm gonna start with Old Faithful, Unstable Bomber, then I might check out the Burn build. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna Black Panther it. Because I love sniping people in the face. I feel like it's just what you do when you get old and arthritis-y and slow. Hide in the bushes. Hit people. Kind of bummed house blueprints aren't transferable. Oh, that kind of sucks. I think they were saying something about trying to make it so that your Eternaland VPs don't get locked to Eternaland. So right now, if you build a house in Eternaland and then go copy it, I'm pretty sure it's still locked to Eternaland, but I could have sworn I read somewhere that they were trying to set it up so that that's not going to be the case. And as long as your blueprint that you copy meets all the rules for regular play, that you're going to be able to copy them and take them into the regular servers as well. So I don't know if that's active yet. You might give it a try. But if that becomes active, then you should be able to just go, build your structure, copy it again. It'll be a little cumbersome. But it'll also make it easier to share builds with the community kind of at large. Because you won't have to like be in the same scenario to share builds anymore, which will be pretty dope. Oh, that's a gear crate. I think that's going to be a really important change because I think Eternalands are going to be a great place to show off and share those things. And I've always felt that way. We are just not making use of Eternalands the way we should. Game right now. Going to move my base pretty soon. Currently parked outside NM if you want to pick up the TP. No, I'll go pick up all the TPs. I mean, I like to just drive around on my motorcycle. Go see them all. look at all the places. Boop. Crash. Ouchie. A real wild one, and I like the wild fun. Real wild one, and I like the wild fun. I'm a wild one. Ooh, I'm a wild one. Alright, let's clear this zone. With my trusty, dusty sniper rifle. The dislike of the past has made us reluctant to face each other. Turn away. Turn away. Beep-a-beep-a-beep. I gotta admit, I wish there was a little more fanfare with unlocking some of these chests and stuff that you get out here. Like, one of my favorite things of all time about the old school Zelda games were the sound effects. You know, that beep-a-nee-nee-nee-nee-nee. And whenever you got one of the big chests, you got that ba-na-na-na. They went a little overboard with it in Ocarina of Time because you had like the golden Skulltulas and stuff, and every time you got a golden Skulltula, you got that same stupid sound. So it kind of devalued it the rest of the time because it was something that you heard so often. But I can't believe I missed that. Oh, you. Oh no. Oh no. Everything went wrong so quickly there. I was just like, doing good, doing good, doing good. Bleh. Fell off a roof. Broke my legs. Dead. Where is my little flower? This way? Yeah, over this way. think I was talking to myself again. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't even know when my mute button's on or off anymore. I'm just over here living like my most oblivious life. Ooh, level 8. Just a couple more levels and we get another mimetic specialization, which is nice because the first one we got is absolutely booty cheeks. I don't want anything to do with it. We're gonna need one more weapon or armor crate. Oh. Mystic crate is inside. So the weapon or armor crate must be up. Did I already get it? I did get it. Ow. My ability to forget the things that happened 30 seconds ago. Like, Olympic level forgetting right there. This is why I don't want to be in charge of stuff, because I can't even be in charge of moving my character around. A weapon or armor crate over in this? I feel like there might be. Nope, just a read. I know there's one around here somewhere. There's always enough of them. It says you need 2. There's got to at least be 2. La la la. La la la. What was happening to that dude? I think he was trying to dodge my bullet. He knew I was going to aim for his face, so he just like fell on the ground. Hey. Knock that shit off. Going at it tonight, tonight. Standing on the rooftop, top of the world. Boop. Your head exploded. And so did yours. I'm pretty sure there's not a weapon crate inside of this. I feel like I've looked in there. Or I remember looking in the last time. Maybe it's in this little gas station thing over here? No, I was not able to figure out the transfer, Hugo. I think there is a structure for it, but I don't think it's like available right now. I think it's broken or something. So we might have to wait. Oh, just any storage works? We'll try this shit out. Large or private, okay. Let's go take a looky-loo. I wonder if that means that we can also transfer items to other people. So, storage facility. Large storage crate. Boop. Account depot. Nice. Nice. Wow, and it's a 5,000 slot depot? Yo. That's cray-cray. So we can drop off the advanced. Okay, after depositing this item into the account depot, you must spend resource points to withdraw it to your scenario backpack. Confirm. A couple of those in there. Can I put... Okay. So you can't put, like, mimetic items in there, which is too bad. Anything else in here I might need? Oh, that's fantastic, dude. Thanks, Hugo. I appreciate it. I really should have thought of that. Alright, now I'm pretty sure this character is friends with my other character. So I think that I can go into that person's... Here we go. Rival Hermit, there we go. Oh, it says no approval. Oh, right, because I have it where anybody can come in. Okay. Fly, 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 fly. Which I guess once I put it in there, I could have just taken it out with that other character into the space-time backpack. That's probably what I need to do. I'm a goof. Let's try this one more time. We're gonna get it. We're gonna figure it out. Alright. So now... Yeah, we should just be able to withdraw those straight into the space-time backpack. Yep, there they are. So, if you're wanting to transfer things across to other characters, then you don't actually have to get on that other character and go into your Eternal Land. They can just go straight into your space-time backpack, and I'm pretty sure your space-time backpack is shared. Although, I might be wrong about that. But we're going to figure out right now. Or I guess the other thing is maybe in my own Eternal Land. That's probably, there you go. Because it's an account depot. So I can probably just access it from any of my characters' Eternal Land. That's what it is. Okay. Getting it worked out here. Enter Eternal Land. Do I even have the ability to build a large... Honestly, might not. Here's hoping I have a chest. I might not even be able to build one right now. Hope that's a weapon crate. Okay, oh, I can build a large storage facility, nice. Okay, so now, goodness. It's a good thing it's so easy to transfer characters in this game, so that when I make these mistakes, it doesn't take forever. La da da. La da da. Alright, put all those in there. Log in. So there's a couple of interesting things that are sort of happening here, it seems like. Because it's not just moving items from your season backpack over here that's important. It's also the fact that I can move things from one Eternal Land backpack to another. So you're basically getting 10 times the storage for your deviations, for your weapons, for your resources, for all of that stuff that you might want to be able to bring over into new scenarios, because you can just move it throughout all your different characters. Plus you have this enormous 5,000 slot shared backpack. So things like blueprint calibrations are going to be really cool to start sharing, because again, you've got permanent servers where you can keep characters, that can farm at the highest level, and then just have access to those blueprint calibrations on any character you want. So anything you have in your space-time backpack, anything that you're getting from your new scenarios, all of that stuff is now just totally available to all of your characters at any time. So you do have to be really careful with your resources, right? Because you only get 20,000 of these to inherit items. So honestly, it's probably about to start being time to not bring advanced drills and chainsaws, right? Because this is a quarter of your points right here being absorbed by those two items. And while it's great to be able to harvest resources faster early game, because we're getting only a 4-day phase 1 right now, I'm not entirely sure it's worth it to bring these things over anymore into your new scenarios, especially for Manibus. That's true. You do now have the ability to have a lot more characters in a single scenario or server. So that's fair. You can bring a lot more stuff over because of that. But I don't know. I think you're going to have to be a lot more sparing with those resources now, especially if you're going to be playing PvP, because I have 3 in 1 world only bring chain and drill for. Well, yeah. You only need the one chainsaw and drill for sure. Um, but like in PvP scenarios, you're going to want to be as strong as possible, as fast as possible. So I think there might be a lot of other stuff that you're going to want to bring in. So I don't know. We'll have to see. I got to use the restroom real quick though. Yeah, the cross-region thing is stupid awesome. I am so happy that the mod and blueprint sharing is cross-region. I assume that all of this stuff is probably cross-region as well. You should actually probably check that. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll put pickaxe in there. Let's relog in. And let's see. Survival Hermit EU. Sign up. Nope, don't sign up for a new scenario. Yeah, we'll do that. Check skin. Nobody cares. So let's look at cosmetics. Appearance. Whoops. Yeah. Cosmetics are also cross-region. Yeah, that's freaking huge. I don't have the storage memetics. I wonder if a Rosetta storage crate will be good enough. Ooh, it is. Account Depot. Oh. Nice. Yeah, so all of it is cross-region now as well. Which is fucking insane. What a good change. I gotta eat my beans and rice right now, though. Okay, so just any type of storage works. Cool, cool. Yeah, that's an incredible... here's a little sharing not yet activated, so if you haven't logged into your character, tells you. That's nice. But this whole update has just been phenomenal. Oh no. Well, pay attention to what time it is when you leave Eternaland, everyone. If you logged out in the middle of the open where there are enemies, you might find yourself in trouble. Somebody running away from a shepherd over there. Run, dude, run! Got your back, dog. Come over this way where the shepherd shows his face so I can shoot at him. Going this way, there he is. There we go. Survival Hermit's got your back, dude. Saved that dude's life, and then he went and dragged a zombie through my base. What a dickhead. Just because my base ain't got no walls doesn't mean you could just be dragging zombies through it. Hmm. You love me some beans and rice. Sorry, I went to go use the restroom. Realized I was hungry. I had to stop and make myself a little something something. But let's hurry up and get this region done. I've been getting my ass handed to me. Couple of minutes now. I wonder if you auto pick up while you're riding your motorcycle. Ooh, you do. Ooh, that's so good. Man, I tell y'all what, every time I learn something new about the changes that have been made to this game in the last 6 months, it's just a huge fucking W. I don't think they've made a bad change in the 6 months since I quit playing. I just keep on thinking this game is better and better and better. I am in love with this dev team. I want them to have my baby. If you love them, why don't you marry them? I would. I would absolutely. But just hit me. Look how far away you are. What are you doing, dude? Flap. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, oh, bullshit. Bullshit. I freaking hate these game. These devs suck. Killing me for no reason. It's bullshit. Played that perfect. No error at all. Setting up 5 bases for server-wide beach party. You're an insane person. Oh my goodness. All these enemies have already respawned? Well, maybe not all of them. Just a couple. God, I'm facing the wrong way, so I can't hit him in the friggin' weak spot. Holy cow. So many enemies. Let's get dumpstered already. Goodness. So I don't actually know what a beach party is. I assume it's just people, like, gathering up the resources and stuff on the beach and creating a mess ton of enemies, and then just everybody shoots them all. I assume that's really good for XP. But then why would you need bases? And why are some of my enemies invincible? I finished a Nightmare solo. I didn't finish all of them, but I did complete one of them yesterday, yes. Gravy? What's up? How's your day going today? Oh my god, I was trying to dodge it. I was gonna do a 6-hour stream but felt sleepy. Well, if you're sleepy, you gotta go to sleep. Heck yeah. Well, thanks for stopping by, saying what's up. Appreciate it. Oh, oh, went the wrong way, I think. Maybe not. I don't really know where I'm going at this point. Peanut butter jelly time. I've been out of jelly and tortillas for like a week now. I haven't had no peanut butter and jelly tacos. Making me a little sad. This is bullshit, ref. Did you check the cross character progression on your EU character? Yeah, it all works. Both EU and NA, so I assume also Asia. But that's for everything: your blueprints, your mods, your Eternal Land Depot, all that stuff. Yeah. So you can transfer anything you want across regions. Yo, these little bugs are kicking my ass. Exactly. Exactly. I think it was a great decision to make that stuff all cross region. And I'm sure it required significantly more work to make that happen. So, mad kudos to the devs for caring more about making sure that the system was as good as possible instead of worrying about, you know, like how many hours it took to do and how much money it cost and stuff like that. I am really, really excited about the direction of this game. If the dev team is going to continue to be this player focused. Why can't I shoot my gun? Oh, my gun is broken. I've been getting my butt kicked so hard that I can't shoot my gun no more. Maybe I'll start a new character then on my Steam account on NA server. Yeah, do it up, dude. We're on Manibus 142 right now. There's a bunch of us. It's the shorter, accelerated version of Manibus 2. So instead of 7-day phases, the first 2 phases are only 4 days. So gonna get to pro and nightmare modes much faster also. Oh yeah. No, this game is going to blow the fuck up on mobile. 100%. Going to blow the fuck up. Back again. We topped up, good to go. Hey, there you go. Smoke weed every day. Oh, that's right. I have a freaking chainsaw now. Oh yeah. Stuck at 420. I can get behind that. My mother's birthday is 420. So look at all those people. Yeah, there's just 4 people coming out of the fucking hills there. Yeah. This game is about to get a huge resurgence once mobile comes out. Especially since it's going to be crossplay. Look at this nerd. Look at this nerd. I need to repair my gear, which means I should probably just go ahead and make new gear if I can. Do I have what I need to make some armor? I don't even know where I got deer hide from. We are making weak spot / elemental build. So I actually probably want the shelterer. Or is it the Stormweaver? Hmm. I guess it's shelterer. In UK, we would say that it's impossible to have a birthday on 420. You Americans, why would it be impossible to have a birthday? Oh, yeah, it's April 420 because we do month first. Yeah, April 20th. That's not okay. That is us being weird, but still, we don't give a fuck. We do what we want. You European folk don't know, but the reason we do everything that way is so that we can weed out the Europeans so that they don't come to our birthday parties. So, if you're like here on a student visa or something and we're just inviting everybody in the class to our birthday party, we don't want some random European to accidentally get in there. So we use jacked up Let's see. Bastille seems good. Actually, I don't want to be wearing, I want to be wearing one of these. Or burn, no, burn, no. Peace does static. I don't think I have any of the static ones. Okay. I hope it does. I hope it does. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think we'll do Bastille pants. And then what are we gonna get for the face mask? What's a good... Mag capacity is not terrible. Medicine cooldown isn't terrible. Let's do some medicine cooldown. I suck enough. I need the medicine cooldown. For sure. For sure, for sure. Alright, break that down. Throw that shit down. My shelter pants and my savior mask on. Yep. Oh, I fucked up. I need gloves, not pants. I'm a dum-dum. Such a big old dum-dum. Also, let's go ahead and make charcoal. Knots there. Well, we do this. Steel gloves. That's the one. Now, when we look at the gear, we have 4-piece, 1-piece, 1-piece. All right, all right, all right. Down. Holy crap, I'm talking to myself again. So as I was just looking through there, doing up some of those mods, I realized that reload speed is probably incredibly important for words are hard. Incredibly important for weak spot damage. Nice. Um, for the crossbow though, because you definitely want to be able to get off as many crossbow bolts as possible. And it had never really occurred to me before, but that's kind of cool. This one I don't want. This after triggering power surge 20 times. I don't very effective with a crossbow. So let's see about some of these. An unstable bomber hits only one enemy, do a shit ton of damage. We definitely like that one, but let's see. Element damage, status damage, normal elite. Unstable bomber, great ones, unstable bomber. Okay, so I don't necessarily want the unstable bomber exclusive damage because I have 2 elemental weapons. That one is the one we want. Here we just want to go ahead and get... That is perfect. Here we're going to take a look at range. The 1% or 1 weak spot, increase crit. Let's see, here we got weak spot damage, damage reduction, great ones, normal enemies. Here we've got... Yeah, let's rock that one, I think. In our gloves, we're going to want weak spot bonus. Deal 1 weak spot, get elemental. Deal 1 elemental, get crit. This was really good for unstable bomber, but it won't be that great. This one, here we've got weak spot, damage reduction, elite, normal. I think we're going to end up sticking with that one. I'm just kind of try and get these set up a little bit. They don't necessarily have to be perfect, but it's the element, status, elite. Good. Should be doing way more damage now. And while I'm not necessarily concerned about how much damage I do in phase 1 with tier 1 equipment, it's nice to just kind of have things set up so that I can just transfer those mods over as we tier up, and it'll just be much, much easier to move throughout the remainder of the tiers. And then later, as I get more mods, I can go ahead and more perfecting them. We're going to make 10 arrows, and we're going to make 9 bullets. I love the idea that only one of my weapons needs gunpowder. The other one is using, these logs and these metal scraps. That's really, really convenient for the early game. I really like that. Especially since I do kind of want to use both of these weapons. I'm enjoying their playstyles. I feel very much like Daryl. Kitsune 31. Still has a pickaxe. Then I want to go give this person my advanced drill and just pull another one out. Oh, they're locked. That's right. I forgot about that. You have 6 days or whatever when you pull something out of Eternal Land that you can't trade it. Totally freaking forgot. Alright, got all our bullets, got all our stuff. should be much less susceptible to dying. Because really getting waxed there for a minute. I still don't have anything to really help with my sanity right this moment. I probably should just go look for some coneflowers and get up a rudimentary kitchen. Make some coneflower tea. Not that fucking hard. But instead, I'm gonna go get myself killed a bunch more times and then complain about how hard the game is. Because that's what real gamers do. It's literally something I've done my entire life. When I was a little kid, we used to play a lot of tactics games, like Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy Tactics and stuff like that. We used to play, we were big into the RPGs when gaming first became a thing, way back. And all we had was turn-based RPGs. And I would never, ever, ever, ever bring a healer in my team because I hated healers. Like, I thought it was so stupid. Why would you not just do more damage? But the game is balanced where you need a healer, right? Because the healers naturally heal for more points of damage than a single player would normally be doing. Because if that wasn't the case, then the healer wouldn't really be nearly as effective. And so, you had good AoE heals and you had all this stuff. And I was never ever using a healer, and my brothers would just breeze through content and kick everything's butt. And I would always get stuck and end up having to like grind levels and stuff like that because I just refused to use a healer like a dum-dum. My older brother used to give me shit all the time. Like, just get a healer, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was dope. Yo, this gun kicks ass. Why didn't anybody tell me? Everybody told me. Yo, that thing's got a pretty huge range. That secondary effect. I think because it's white, it's trying to tell me it's on a different floor. I think it's actually up on... I think if the beeping circle is yellow, then it's on the same floor as you. If it's white, then it's not. Or maybe not, because that one's still beeping white. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe it's covered or uncovered. If it's white, it's uncovered. I don't even know at this point. You should read World Chat and do what they say. Old P for your Starkroom. Oh, wow. What a bunch of dicks. I can't believe that you want me to lose my weapon. Oh, I'm aware. I just held it, and it just told me. You're a bad person, Nuclear. Can't believe you would try and do that to me. Oh, shit. And I died again. This area is like kryptonite for me right now. I don't know what's going on. I think maybe we need to go somewhere else. We'll just go through, we'll get the teleport so I can come back up here, and then we'll head over to this one. Clear the rest of these. And then we'll go back up there and get the same chest that I already got once before. I'm just shitty, Rat. Just shitty. I also don't know where the last chest is. So I'm just gonna wait. Ain't no sense in running around looking for it anymore. I will let you all know though, right before I go do the boss. So if anybody wants to clear the boss together, as soon as I get all the zones done, I'm gonna go clear the boss. Y'all would like to come? Let you know when that happens. Why are there all these creatures out here? What's going on? Block out of here. Okay, dude. Ah, you. Mother pus bucket. Flap. Da 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 da. Zap. Everybody gets zapped. Everybody. Yeah. Rock your body. Yeah. What bucket? Did I call something a something bucket? I don't even remember, dude. Did I call him a turd bucket? I should probably start paying attention to the words coming out of my mouth. I don't want to get down and groovy. Get down, get down. Let's see, we need one more weapon or armor crate and a mystical crate. I think the mystical crate is actually over here near the disco. If I am not mistaken. I am not mistaken. Oh, we got blinky lights. I don't know where this morphic crate is. I hate all of the morphic crates, 'cause they're hidden in the weirdest places. Surely there's a weapon or armor crate up. Surely I didn't run all the way up here for nothing. I did not. Yeah. Oh yeah, boys and girls. Friggin' booyah. The wrong way. I need to get to where I have a garage. That I can use my garage to repair this motorcycle. Because I am trashing this freaking thing. Speaking of, do I have another one of these yet? Nope. Still not level 10? You serious? think somebody's playing a trick on me. Alright, one more zone to clear, and we'll go back and get that extra chest, and it'll be boss time. That was a decent drift. I mean, I didn't do it on the road, but I also trying to do it on. Ooh. The glutton. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I just need one weapon or armor crate here as well. And go back down and get the one down. I want to kill this glutton with my crossbow. Ooh. Oh, it just died. Like, all on its own. Cool. I'm about to run out of bullets again. I need to do a better job of picking up my copper arrows. I just kind of leave them on the ground. And I could just be getting them back. Alright, cleared this zone. Take the base here. We should be able to get the same chest as we did last time at the top of that church. Guess it's possible that we won't be able to, but that's the last spot. If I missed any teleports, let's go get this teleport. I just really like to clear the whole areas because then later, if something comes up, if I need to do something, if I need to go somewhere, anything like that, I don't have to worry. And while a lot of these low tier fragments aren't really going to do me any good, I also want to have all of these low tier fragments because they are worth some XP on my blueprints, even if it's not much. There's not really anything else to do at this stage, right? I mean, you might as well clear the zones and get all the teleports and get all your fragments and do all that stuff, because what the hell else are you gonna do? This game is getting on my last nerve. Keep kicking my ass. And I don't appreciate it. You really got me now. Got me so I don't know where I'm going. Oh yeah, really got me now. Got me so I can't sleep at night. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, jump. Float. That could have been done much more smoothly than I did it, but it's gonna work. Gonna get me right where I'm going. No fuss. Please, yeah, it's back. All right. I just don't understand what's going on, dude. That sucks. Well, yeah, so I understand it's saying low memory, but like, why is it happening to you and not to everybody else? Because it has nothing to do with your graphics card, because you run a 3070 Ti, right? I'm running on a machine with a 2080 or a 2060. I don't remember which. And it's doing just fine. I mean, I'm only running at 1080p, so maybe that's the thing. But yeah, okay, so 3080 Ti. So there's no reason whatsoever that your rig can't play the game. So there's something that we're missing, right? There's got to be a solution. There are lots of people out there with 3080s. If nobody with a 3080 was able to play this game, the Reddit would literally just be exploding with people complaining about not being able to play. And I haven't been seeing that. So if it's an issue that affects 3080s, then there has to have been a solution. Vehicle damaged. Build me a garage then. Need some copper ingots. Oh, no, you didn't. My copper. Make up some charcoal, then we'll make up some copper. And then we'll make ourselves. So let's get some more wood so I can make a wider plank here. But then we'll make ourselves a garage. We'll repair our vehicle. And then we'll get the fellas, folks, together. For this boss. I don't want to go do the boss until after the lunar cycle ends. Because I don't want to deal with trying to structures built too near a stronghold. Then why did you let... Oh, it's the street that is causing a problem. Not... I thought this was causing the problem. I've built myself in a pretty bad position here. But that's fine. Some more copper. I really like the early game of this game when you're just completing the zones and stuff because it feels so much calmer. Like, I'm just gonna wait for my copper to smelt. I'm gonna make some garage stuff and then I'm just gonna repair my motorcycle and then, you know, I'm just gonna kind of piddle around and meander my way to the end and it's gonna be nice. Very, very much like it. Get out of my property. My base. You don't get to just come into my house. Do whatever you want. The audacity. Absolute audacity. Make some more copper arrows here. Since we're out and I might decide I need them. Okay, we're just about done. So let's go into my F1 here. Who do we got? Is anybody online who wants to do this boss? I don't mind doing it on my own. If anybody else feels like tagging along, I'm gonna go do it about right now. Alrighty. Invito. Real mushies. And fill up my thirst meter there. Cool. Oh, you're already all up there, aren't you, Drat? Have you finished this region yet? Like the rift thing and everything? Okay, cool. Cool. Rigging cool. I'll go get it started. Are you... Never mind. Entrez-vous. Shoot him in the face. Shoot him in the face. Hey, little punk. Vanish back up in there. Okay, that was pretty funny. Man, that was a rough one, let me tell you. Drat got the MVP. 53% of the damage. You're lying. You're freaking lying, dude. That's a bald-faced lie. You gotta do me like that. I don't even understand. All right. Well, that's all of Zone 1. I mean, that's where I'm at, too. I'm not even high enough level. Oh, now I am. Finally hit level 10 just now. And finally go up to tier 2 if I want. But that's all of the first zone. I think we're going to do this kind of like we normally do, where we're just going to do a zone every day. That's going to take us somewhere between 3 and 4 hours, which I think is the perfect amount. And then we will switch over to our PvP character and do another 3 or 4 hours on that. And then that'll probably be the end of the day. So, yeah, for the second time today, let's go start new. Let's find a server here. Featured number 63, open today at 8, which is 9 o'clock my time. So 7 hours ago this opened. On day 1. It is Lunar Oracle. So I think this is the one we want. So let's get in there. Oh no, this is not what I wanted. I want to migrate my other character in. Because I have another character. Whoops. Now I've just randomly made some character that doesn't even really exist. Here we go. Some hermit meta. Sign up for a new scenario. See, this is why I wish that my friends list was shared. Is because I intend to play a lot of random server open time. Oh, this is the one that's coming. Okay. Going to be on 4-5. So this is the one that opened today. This is the one we're signing up for. Fantastic. So I'll sign up. You may randomly assign to a faction with fewer members. Thank you for your courage and sacrifice. You will receive extra supplies. These will be delivered to your personal mailbox after deployment. New scenario. I'm gonna get put in a random. I didn't expect that. I don't mind being on the, let's do a simplified. I don't mind being on the underdog team, though. In fact, I prefer to be on the underdog team. Oh, I'm on Rosetta. Say what? Okay. Well, I don't want to be in Blackfell North. I want to be down this way as much as possible. Go ahead and enter the world right here. And let's go see what Prism versus Clash is going to be about. Confirm. Here we go. Top of this hill. Be my spot. Like it. Random faction reward. Get 100 Mitsuko's marks. And, oh, I've gotten 15,000. Plus a wish stone. Plus a couple of phantom cubes. Drop down right on top of some wolves. That was super cool game. Thanks for that. Aw, I don't want viewers. Get out of my chat, you little face. Third bucket. Alright. Let's get up on my hilltop here. We're not in a high enough level to actually claim a mountaintop yet. Just gonna claim a hilltop. Let's see. About some cosmetics. Full outfits here. Sure, let's wear the tracksuit. Ugly as shit, whatever it is. Love it. Alright. This is my hilltop. Oh, nice. You just start off with the freaking motorcycle in this one? That's actually pretty cool. Just straight off. Oh, look. Moving house. I need some food. Drink. I can run at full speed here. Can't believe I got put on the bad guys team. I don't want to be on the bad guys team.
Wyatt says he is Wyatt.
Okay. Wyatt is Wyatt. Got it. There's Johnny. All right. Back to town. Disassembly bench. Get our furnace. Yeah, I got the reference, Wyatt. I got the reference. Can I make one of these yet? No, I need gravel and copper ore. Let's actually go ahead and go over to the old Eternal Land. Because I'm going to get me a drill. Because why wouldn't I? Can I make some storage facilities? Rosette store. Nice. Access, pull that. Parrot. Drill. Confirm. Perfect. Leave Eternal Land. And now we magically have a freaking drill. I am really, really liking this implementation of cross-character progression and item sharing. I think it's great that it's fairly limited. Um, it doesn't feel like my ability to jumpstart my progress on any new scenario or with any new character is necessarily insane. But it does give me that feeling of almost like a roguelite, where I feel like I've made, a little bit of progress in my past. And so now I don't necessarily have to do some of the early game things ever again. Right? Like, I don't ever, once you finish one season, or even now, because you can craft items and put them inside of that depot, once you clear phase one, you never have to hit things with rocks again. Right? You're done. You just craft the stuff you need on your higher level character, put it in the depot, take it out, so that you can have your drill and all that stuff. And so I am very happy about how that's all set up. It just makes you feel like there's some permanent strength gain. When no one is watching stream, do you just talk to yourself? Yes, why did I do? Um, I think that's probably one of the things that helped me so much when I first started. And the reason that I ended up getting a decent viewership pretty early on is that I'm really good at just talking to myself. So, yeah, and nowadays there are people pretty much always watching, even if they're not actively talking in the chat. Um, yeah, even if they're not actively talking in the chat, there's usually somebody in here watching. I don't really stream to nobody anymore. There's usually at least uh, 3 or 4 people who, at the very least, just have it on in the background and are listening. And I think, honestly, I think that's kind of an important thing to do, is to be explaining a little bit about what you're doing, because I think it's pretty full of yourself to think that people who are watching your stream are going to be actively watching it the entire time, right? Not everything that I do is interesting, and there are parts of the game that are a little bit dull. And if I'm not actively talking and kind of going through what I'm doing and explaining what I'm doing, um, then people won't know when something interesting might be happening, so that they could click back onto the stream and see um, what's going on, and see those more interesting parts. So I try to keep kind of a running commentary and stuff, even though he's not supposed to be. You know what, Nuclear? You are a liar. I never said that. I would never say that specifically about you. I might say it about somebody else, but you're the bane of my existence. The bane, I tell you. And I abso-freaking-lutely pick favorites. I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, Wyatt, but that is patently false. I like all you nerds. I gotta tell y'all, I've never been able to stick with something for as long as I've stuck with streaming. And it is very much because I enjoy the people that I get to interact with. It is not very often at all that I get somebody in the chat who I just can't stand. And those people usually don't last very long, because the culture in this chat is really good, because y'all are all good people. You have interesting things to say. You don't say a bunch of ridiculous bullshit and try and be assholes. I mean, we have a really, really good core community, and that begets more interesting and good people coming into the chat. And I like it very much, and it has made me want to just keep doing this forever and ever and ever. I very much enjoy it. I don't even consider doing anything else anymore. It's not up for discussion, in my opinion. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stream video games. Sure. Let's put the gingerbread house in there. Why not? Who's my favorite? I don't have a favorite. I don't know any of y'all well enough to call you my favorites. I think everybody is pretty necessary. Because I think too much of any one personality would eventually drive me crazy. So I think it's important and a good thing that we have quite a few different personalities in the chat, and that, you know, there are lots of different active people, because each new person who joins in the conversation kind of gets rid of some of the monotony of just talking to the same person. And I think that's very important. There are people in the world who I could just talk to that person for ever and ever and ever and never get bored, or never feel mentally tired of talking to that person. But that's like my brothers are those people. And that's just because I've spent my whole life with them and I'm just extremely acclimated to their personalities. And so I don't ever really get fatigued with them. Let's go. Let's just go melee a zone. That honestly sounds like fun. Clear this whole zone over here with a melee weapon. I love that you can kind of like jump across rivers and stuff. Aww. Yeah, dude, this jump is so good. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Alright, defeat 20 enemies, defeat an elite enemy, find a weapon or armor crate ×2, and the rift enemies. Want to quickly do all the boss fights on Manibus. I'm not to a point where I even can do the boss fights on Manibus Nuclear.
Wyatt says boot NNN cats boots NNN cats hermit picks favorites here he does peach fuzz guzz nuzz puzzz.
The end of your TTSs are getting more and more incoherent, Wyatt. I'm probably Nuclear gonna do the Manibus season the same way I normally do, and just every day I'm gonna clear one of the zones, because there's not really very much point in like rushing, because there's only so much you can get done in the first few days. So I'll probably do one of each of the zones for the first 3 days, and then there will be a day before phase 2 happens, and we'll figure something out to do for a few hours that day. And then When phase 2 comes, we'll do the last 2 zones and start doing Prime Wars and stuff. We'll worry about some other stuff. But we're probably just going to take it nice and slow, even though we have multiple scenarios to play at a time now. That doesn't really translate. Can you choose if you want to move on to the next season? Sort of. I mean, I could just make a new character anytime I want to move on to another season. I'm pretty sure I can also leave the scenario anytime I want to with this character and just go to another one. But it's not really going to help me to do that. Please let me dodge. No? Okay. Wonder if I can even beat this thing with a melee weapon. Never really tried before. Yeah. But I'll be level 50 by the end of that 8 days, just by beating all the regions. There's not really a ton of reason to rush. Obviously, if I wasn't going to get to play every single day, you know, it's the weekend right now. So I understand that there are probably some players who are rushing to finish out, you know, get level 50, do whatever, because it's the weekend. But that's not really something I have to worry about. Instead, I have to worry about making what content is available sort of last as long as possible, so that I have something to do tomorrow and the next day and stuff like that on stream. It's not just me standing around in my base, jumping like I tend to do when I get bored. And I'm pretty, I think it's pretty important to show how sort of casual friendly this game is. I think some of the big streamers for this game, like Doomerus and Ponyhoff and some of those folks, are pretty hardcore. And they, you know, they really optimize and they really play hard. And I don't think that's necessarily wrong, but I think it gives people sort of the wrong impression of the game. Like maybe that's a requirement to be able to succeed. And I don't want people to feel that way. I think this is probably the best casual game there is out there, especially for people who like, you know, gacha games and stuff like that. So I enjoy doing my nice little meandering sort of path. Can't get up there right now. Oh no. I don't think I can kill that thing. I don't know if I can kill this, big creature either. Guess when you change back to one's human, guess how long? It's been 21 days now, I think? Maybe slightly longer. Actually, no, it's probably been about a month. We that little shithead. Been 3 weeks? Okay. I thought it was somewhere around there. It's been a good 3 weeks. Real good 3 weeks. And it's going to start being even better. I am very happy to now be able to do longer streams. To have, just enough stuff to keep me occupied that long. Oh, yeah. Insufficient energy links. Insufficient energy links? You joined 1 month ago? No way. You've been watching for longer than a month? You were watching Ark for almost a month. I'll also say this, in P-Clash, if you're not in T4 by day 2, you get one shot by everyone. Oh, that's probably true. Absolutely, for sure. Since when do I have a shotgun? Yeah, I'll be probably pushing a little harder. Your last red bar said a month. Interesting. It's got to be pretty close to 2 months. It probably just only counts by a month. Yeah, I will definitely be pushing a little harder in Prism vs. Clash. But that's because the content of Prism vs. Clash is about fighting the other players, not about beating the content. Right? In Manibus, it's all about doing the PvE stuff because that's all there is. So I will be playing these two scenarios. I don't have any gunpowder. Only 2 days from 2 months. No way. I honestly thought that you had been watching the stream for longer than that, Wyatt. I'm pretty surprised. And now I'm going the wrong way. Since there's other people over here, might as well help out. You've been watching me since 1984. That is literally impossible. I was born in 1986, brother. Give me my Hales treasure. I like how they kind of changed this. Made it seem a little more interesting. Dude, if my neighbors don't get a handle on their freaking dog, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna fight those fools. Take your dog on a walk, man. It's all pent up. You never take it outside. Where in the heck? Totally different area. Okay. More shotgun shells. I got plenty of pistol ammo. I hate my neighbors. I hate my neighbors. We've identified an issue where some metas received an incorrect amount. Yeah. So for some of, or for those of you who maybe have a lot of alts, there have been some people who have been having trouble getting their correct amount of Starcrum. The game's only been giving them like 4K instead of some people were supposed to get like all 40. So if you are one of those people and you did not receive your Starcrum awards, just hang tight. Are working on getting that to you. I fucked that up pretty good. Okay. Noted. Again, noted. I'm having a pretty hard day here. Okay. You don't need rifle ammo. You don't need copper SMG ammo. Can I just get a little gunpowder? Goodness, where's the gunpowder? Just want to make bullets. Why can't I make bullets? Please. I'm getting my butt kicked so hard. If I can't use a sniper rifle, I suck. I need to be able to one-hit my enemies. I'm too bad at this game. Oh no. It's Lunar Oracle time. I don't have any guns. My life is basically over right now. Oh no. Oh no. If I make a hot dog with a cool sausage, is it still a hot dog or is it a chili dog now? Or is it a chill dog? I don't think it's called a hot dog because it's actually warm. I think it's called a hot dog because when the person who invented it, he was so proud of himself. He said, "Hot dog." I think it was an expression before it was a food. And when they said it, it just kind of stuck. Now it's called a hot dog. Did I accidentally pick up any gunpowder while I was over there getting the crap kicked out of me? No, of course not. Of a freaking course not. I tell you what. Got any freaking rifle bullets in here? Oh my gosh, I never made rifle bullets. Am I serious here? Hey, we got 71 gunpowder though. How much does this cost to bring over? Couple thousand? Okay, that's pretty expensive, but we're gonna do it anyway. I need my gunpowder, or I'm not gonna make any progress. Because I suck at this game. While we're waiting for those bullets to craft, I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back. All right, we back. Had to go fill up my water bottle and get me a little dollop of peanut butter.
Wyatt says Wyatt's better it's not. Sweater Wheater in the nether on a feather dot with heather. Triple A feel good Danyan ah.
I don't even know what just happened. Are you running a timer, Wyatt? Just every 10 minutes it goes off and tells you, hey, it's time to fuck with Hermit again? Yeah, boy. God, I love the Black Panther. Oh, just keep looking at when you did it. Nice. I'm gonna have to turn off that information. Really? Really, guy? I had to do that? You couldn't just leave me alone. Dude, day one on Lunacy Oracle bites. Would I ever try to stop? When did I ever try to stop you from annoying me? You mean because I've got it on there where you can only do it once every 10 minutes? That's not really about me being annoyed. It's more about everybody being able to use the command. Because if each individual person can only do it every 10 minutes, but it comes back every 9 minutes, or every 3 minutes, um, then everybody, has an equal opportunity. Well, maybe for right now you're the only one, but that won't always be true. Okay, game. Okay. Okay. You're real freaking cute, game. But I want everybody to know that they can text to speech. Like the only fun thing you can do on my channel right now. Alright, one more in-game hour. Until this nightmare lunacy thing is over. I think there's an enemy underneath me. Maybe. Then I can finish up getting all of my weapon and armor crates and stuff. Oop, there was an enemy below me. It's nuclear underneath me trying to attack me? Okay. Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked. Seems like some shit that fool would do. Oh no. You ain't here, you dead. I don't know who's attacking you. Nuclear is funnier than TTS. Ah. Don't stroke his ego too much. Alright, heal up a little bit there. I just get the crap kicked out of me. Let's see if I can get upstairs somewhere and get another crate. I just need one more weapon and armor crate and then I'm good. Nuclear is an OG. Yeah, he's been around for a long time. From way back when I first started playing on one. I mean, I say OG, but I've only been streaming for like 8 months now, so. Yeah, ever since 1984. 2 years before I was born. Which is really creepy. Wait, Nuclear, are you my older brother in disguise? Because my older brother was born in 1984. You were part of a highly classified government experiment for 2 years? But how was I a part of a highly classified government experiment for 2 years before I was even born? It doesn't even make any sense. Oh no, I died again. Dude, I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, I am so not paying attention right now. This is great. This is real great. Um, what to do, what to do, what to do. Gotta focus up. Probably need some more caffeine. Should I take another caffeine pill? Probably not. I might do it anyway, though.
Wyatt says the law drop is crazy crazy mazy Hewitts cake bust cuck bay a feel good banananan.
Feel good banana. What is a feel good banana, Wyatt? You know what? I don't want to know. I just thought about it. Sounds dirty. No, I didn't make it. My life is in shambles. Feel good Danana. Okay. What happens when you run around barefoot? You know what? I'm pretty sure both Gandhi and Jesus ran around barefoot. I am in good company. Absolutely. Gandhi went into PvP as a pacifist with no shoes on. Gandhi was like, doing the hardcore run on PvP with no shoes. No, just Gandhi was really a pacifist. And his theory of standing up to tyranny was basically to just stand there and like refuse to do what you were told, regardless of the consequences or the punishment, without ever fighting back. Just because you mention political figures Doesn't mean that things are political. They're just well-known historical figures that people can understand the reference to. Raise your hand if Trump stealing my country is mean. See, that's political. But also, fuck Trump. What? I don't even know what you just said. The best of all snowballs? Do you live in Greenland? Is that what you're saying? Or do you live in Canada? Activate Rift Anchor. Jackass. I don't know, dude. Do you know how many conversations I have a day, Wyatt? There's like 30 of y'all that are in here periodically. I cannot be expected to remember what country you all live in. Whoa, it teleported. That was a dick move, dude. There's three watching on YouTube, but there's also 3 people watching on Twitch right now. And I don't mean 30 people concurrently. I mean 30 different people periodically hop in or out of the stream over the course of any given week or so. I am aware of the fact that I do not have 30 concurrent viewers. I've actually never reached 30 concurrent viewers. My max was like 28 or something like that. And that was October of last year? September or October of last year. Yeah, viewership went down pretty hard after I quit playing Once Human. Because that was all my viewership, or that was where all my viewership came from originally. Was other people who played Once Human. And I kind of bounced around a couple of games for a while and was having trouble sticking to something, so I did some pretty irreparable damage to this channel over the course of the last 4 or 5 months, but we're coming back. We're coming back. Yeah, right. Especially now that I think Once Human is going to drastically be increasing its player base because of the changes that they're making and the fact that they're about to launch their mobile. I actually think that Once Human is going to be really, really good. I played New World, Albion Online, Throne and Liberty, and Ark over the course of the last 5 months. And I mean, I like all of those games. They just didn't quite hold my interest because there's some pretty glaring problems with them, in my opinion. I had a really hard time sticking with them for very long. I just didn't find them very entertaining to stream because I'm not like super, super good at those games. And I think they are games that require a little more skill to be successful streaming. And I'm just not at that level. And I think most of the people who watch my stream aren't really interested in the super hardcore, sweaty type of stuff anyway. So it just ended up not being a good idea. Wasn't a good fit. But they've made some good changes, and so now we're back over here on Once Human, and the channels have been doing great. We've been getting really good, consistent viewership from a really good core of folks. And I'm very happy about it. And I'm very happy to be back in a game that I feel more comfortable playing. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Didn't go to Ark. My favorite viewer wouldn't be here. You never know, you might have started playing Once Human.
Wyatt says GGGGGGGGGGFF.
I don't know what GGFF means, but sure. 100%. I think Wyatt tried to play Once Human Dread. I think he was having trouble. The game was crashing for him like it is for Skoski. Because this game likes to be stupid. Game just doesn't want some people to be able to play. I don't know why. I like it like that. I like it like that. Should we maybe make some armor? Will that help us maybe not die? We need some Bastille up in this biznitch. What pieces do we get Fortress Warfare from? There. Fortress Warfare only affects self when in Fortress Warfare attack plus 25%. Yes, please. Do I not have any more hides? Is this? I think there's some wolves right down here, I guess. Oh, I don't have any ammo, though. Almost just went running down there to go fight wolves with my bare hands. Alright. Give me some more bullets. Murder all the wolves. Murder so many wolves. Alright, we got 4 wolf skins now. We ought to be able to make 1 or 2 more pieces at least. We'll probably just leave it at that till I get some more stuff. The big deal here is I want to make these boots. And then, do I have the Bastille gloves? I do have the Bastille gloves. That gives me reload speed, which is nice. We're gonna. Oh, we already have completed that one. I've just been working towards finishing that one for no reason because it's already done. Super cool. Super cool. Let's make some more bullets. And let's check my Discord because somebody just left a message. What did the money say to the rich man? Hopefully it said adios motherfucker. And it came over to my house instead. That wasn't very nice. Oh, you think you got jokes, huh? Oh, that's a Reaper. Oh, we just two-shotted the Reaper. Who is the strongest of the strong? Survival Hermit is. Oh my goodness, so many headshots. Just everybody's losing their faces right now. You ain't got no face. You ain't got no face. Okay, I'm having a lot of trouble. Wow, it attacked me twice in a row. I can't believe I missed that thing so many. That was sad. I am dying to some really dumb shit today. I don't remember dying this often before. I feel like I've gotten worse at this game. I don't think I need to go back into this area. I think I've pretty well searched all this, and I didn't see any of the stuff I needed. Everything should be probably over there. Oh, I know where everything is now. Okay. I know where I am. I know where I am. I need a weapon and armor crate. I actually think there's one up over here. What, you attacked me from behind? I feel like I got attacked from behind. I'm afraid. I don't want to die. Why do they keep falling on the ground sometimes? It's starting to freak me out. You piece of crap. I thought that there was a weapon or armor crate in here, but I was wrong. Which means I don't know where the weapon and armor crates are. I know where one of them is. Hopefully the other one is kind of in the same direction, because we're going to go across this area over here. Get across this bridge. And I know for a fact that one of the weapon and armor crates and the mystical crate are over there. I'm not 100% about the other weapon or armor crates. Get all filled up here, so I've got maximum movement speed and carry capacity. And then we'll take out some of these. There we go. All right. That went. Yeah, Wyatt, I'll check that stuff out at some point. Not while I'm streaming, but later on. Hey, there's the other gear crate. Nice. Very nice. Ruh-roh. Okay. Okay, we got the head. We just gotta get this... Or we got the body. Now we just need to get this head killed. I'll it. Oh. Oh, there it is. How did you get in there? Soul? Oh no. We are just putting out the bullets right now. Putting out the bullets. If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where passion sits? Putting on the Ritz. Different types who wear a day coat, pants with stripes or cutaway coat, perfect fits. Putting on the Ritz. Okay now. Get my weapon cache. Oh yeah. Now it's time to go downstairs and get my mystical crate. And then we move on. A baptism. Bring me elevator. Okay. Get our mystical crate with our agent fragments. Ooh la la. Seem to level up much faster in the Prism versus Clash scenario. I'm already level 9. I've only beaten a few zones. It could also have to do with the fact that I'm up in the Rosetta area, but I don't think that's it. But let's open up here and let's look at what I've gotten so far. Rosetta Gathering Drone, Rosetta Firepower Drone, Rosetta Exploration Drone, and Rosetta Territory Drone. Like new formula, Rosetta Firepower Drone. The Rosetta Firepower Drone can be summoned at any time. It has mid-range shooting capabilities. The special advanced effects depend on crafting materials used. Exploration. When present, it can replace V for special gliding. When the player is within their territory, the drone unlocks long-range shooting capabilities, while all allied turrets and traps within the territory gain a 50% attack boost. Special advanced effect depend on the crafting material used. I actually like this one. Because when I'm defending prisms, I often sit in my territory. And because I don't fight up close, I don't think that the firepower drone is actually going to be right for me. So I'm going to go ahead and get this territory drone. I think that's going to work out pretty good for me. I like it a lot. That action. Can I prepare some of my gear here? I don't have the leftovers. Okay, not a big deal. We just need to get to level 10 anyway before I can start making tier 2 gear. Do I have the crystals, though? Doesn't look like I do. Although I think in order to get them, I just have to go out into this region. Let's see. That's a level 14 zone. Yeah. Level 24 zone. So that's how I get all my tier 3 stuff is out here. You can't really get tier 4 until here. So if I want to get tier 4 before phase 2, then I have to bring in the crystals, which probably I'm not going to do. But we'll see. How many days is this? So this is 5 days total. I think this one is the same length as 5 or 6 days. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We've only got 1 more hour until it's nighttime. So, actually, I think what we're going to go ahead and do is I'm going to get something to eat real quick. I didn't have a huge bowl of beans and rice. Snacky. 5 days, 7 days, 7 days. Okay. Cool, cool. Thanks, Nuclear. Appreciate it. That's really short. I didn't realize P-Clash was so short. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab myself a little snack real quick while I wait. I'm just kind of gonna wait until this thing is over because I don't have NET. And I don't want to deal with it.
Drat underscore says incoming. Hot dog taco.
Tell me when you have your pick. You what now? What pick? I mean, like, my pick in the game? I'm confused. Also, unfortunately, no hot dog tacos today, Drat. I'm eating like a real life adult male. And I'm having myself a little oatmeal with a little butter and a little sugar in it. Maybe that's not something an adult would eat. I don't know. I'm not really an adult. So, how would I know? But I do like me some oatmeal. And especially now that I don't drink soda. Um, so my overall sugar intake goal for the stream should be 8 hours. I think that's a good goal. What? I'm going to be trying to stick more to the 7 to 8 hours from now on because we have multiple scenarios to be playing. So we're definitely going to be having those longer streams now. But since I'm not drinking soda, there's much more space in my daily sugar allotment. So when I say a little bit of sugar, I actually mean a lot of sugar in my oatmeal. It's a nice little treat because let me tell you, if you take a look at how much sugar is in a 12-ounce can of soda, and then look at how much soda you drink every day, um, you'll realize that the amount of sugar you put in your body, especially if you're like me, now most people maybe aren't like me, but I used to drink like a 64-ounce soda a day, which is like 5 regular sodas. And there's the entire daily value that you should have of sugar in a single 12-ounce can for an adult male. So I was putting down like 5 times the recommended daily value in the sugar department. And so cutting that out of my diet is just so good. And I mean, it's been years now. I only have a soda every now and then. Ooh, lemon plus soda water plus sugar. That's actually pretty cool. I appreciate that, Wyatt. Yeah, you were in here super fast today. Like almost right away. But yeah, no, doing it that way, nuclear, is probably a much better idea. And again, you get the opportunity to decide how much sugar goes in it that way. And you can really control your sugar intake and um, not be, consuming that crazy excess. And it's just so much better. I feel so much better than I have for years now. I mean, I was really not well about 3 years ago when I first kind of started getting off the sugar. And I lost a bunch of weight and all kinds of stuff because of it. Now I've gained most of that weight back just due to general sitting on my fat ass. But still feel much, much better in general. I'm going to put y'all on a black screen here for just a minute while I go ahead and restart the game, since I'm still kind of in the middle of eating, because oatmeal's hot, burns my mouth. We'll get the GeForce Now session restarted so that we can play. We're not done, Wyatt. I just have to refresh the GeForce Now session because I can only play for 6 hours at a time. It'll just take a couple of minutes here and we'll be good to go. Man, oatmeal's good. My goodness. Do I have a headset dent? I got a pretty massive headset dent, yes. It's not as bad as some of them out there, but it's there. I've had my headset dent since before I even started streaming. I've always been a pretty hardcore gamer. That's something to take note of, Wyatt. I know there are people out there who eventually regret wearing a headset as much as they did when they were younger. Because that's not some shit that really goes away. So I don't know how vain you are or how important it is to you to not have a headset dent in the future. But if you think that it might be important at all, you might want to get yourself some earbuds or something like that. And only wear your headset if you need the microphone or whatever, if you're playing a game that requires it. I mean, you might wear hats 24/7 now, but when you're 30, will you always wear a hat? Will you even still play video games? Right? You might not even play video games anymore when you're 30. And you might not wear hats. And maybe you start losing your hair, so you decide to shave it and go bald. Then you just got this headset dent for the rest of your life. I mean, you've still got a good 70 years worth of life left. So it's just a question of, do you think that's something that's going to bother you forever at any point, right? Because that's one of those things. It's not whether or not it's going to bother you forever, but is it going to bother you at any time? No, good 70 years. 70 with a zero. Want to hear your take on this? People who say money cannot solve all their problems must not have had enough money to solve. So, I think that the ability of money to solve problems is severely underestimated. But I also don't think that money solves everything, because money. I thought you were 16, what? Didn't you tell me you were 16? Money creates some problems. And money can't solve the problems that it creates. So, weird. Maybe it was somebody else. So I don't think that money solves everything, but certainly it's a good start. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. Maybe I saw 5th grade and thought 15. Fifth grade was a long time ago. My goodness. PvP secret. Any of the rest of these fix any sanity? Doesn't look like it. And get a little heal up going on here, and let's go clear this zone. 5th grade was almost 3 decades ago. That's crazy. I'm gonna be 40 soon. I mean, a couple of years, but still, well, a year and a half. That's insane. Where did all the time go? I feel like I was 20 yesterday.
Wyatt says G G G G G G G G G G G.
That was really, really hilarious timing. Start with all the GGs and I die. I feel like these enemies hit way harder. I don't know. Something's going on. I'm getting my ass kicked. Not liking it. Should have teleported. I didn't have to ride the bike all the way over there. Whoopsie. I didn't see the bike catch on fire. Oh man, that's funny. Holy crap. Holy shnikes. That is comedy gold right there. I'm freaking laughing. This shit was hilarious. That shit was hilarious. Wait for me. Let me ride on the back. No. What an asshole. Alright. We need a weapon or armor crate, more rift anchor, and a mystical crate. We can do this. I don't know who that is. What? Just some random person. Just some random. Oh yeah. Pop that head like a watermelon. That was a good one. Let's see. I have a pretty long one that I heard when I was a little kid. It's probably inappropriate to tell to a 10-year-old, but I heard it when I was like 10, so it's fine. Who cares? But it goes like this, and a lot of y'all have probably heard this one before, but it's one of my favorite jokes of all time, so we're gonna tell it anyway. So one day, these three guys, they die, and they go to heaven. And they get up there to the pearly gates, and St. Peter's there to greet them. And when they get up there, they're standing around there waiting, and St. Peter comes up and he says, "Hey, look, y'all, we're getting really full up here. There's too many souls, so I can't let you in unless you have a really good story about your death." And the first guy says, "All right, check this out. So I live on the 25th floor of this apartment complex. And just a little while ago, I heard this crazy, crazy ruckus coming from the apartment on the floor below me. So I went out to my balcony and I started leaning over the railing to try and see if I could see what was going on, figure out what was happening. And I slipped and I fell off. And I reached out to try and grab onto something to save myself, and I managed to grab onto the balcony below mine. And I started screaming for help. And this crazy guy comes out and starts stepping on my fingers. And I'm holding on for dear life, and I'm holding on for dear life, and I manage to hang on. And finally, he leaves and he goes inside. And just as I'm about to start pulling myself back up, he comes out with a hammer and he starts smashing my fingers. And I hold on as long as I can, but I just can't hang on anymore. And I let go. And as I'm falling 24 floors, I'm praying to God the whole way to save me. And sure enough, I land in some bushes and I survive. And I look up to thank God for saving my life. And a freezer falls on me and crushes me, and I died. And that's why I'm here. St. Peter looks at the man and he says, "Wow, that is a crazy story. Come on in." So the second guy walks up and he says, "Okay, so I'm a cop in New York City, and I knew that my wife had been cheating on me. And so one day, or so today, I got off early. I came home to surprise my wife and catch her in the act. And sure enough, when I got home 3 hours early, there she was, naked in bed. And I knew that she must have the guy around and that he must still be in the apartment. She said that she was just waiting for me to come home, but I didn't believe her. And I start tearing up my apartment. I'm throwing things, I'm smashing things, I'm opening everything up. I'm looking under the sofa trying to find this guy who's been cheating with my wife. And I look and I look and I look and I can't find him. And then finally I hear this screaming out on the balcony. I go out there and this guy is hanging off of my balcony begging me to save him when I know that he's been cheating with my wife. And so I just lose it and I start stepping on his fingers. And he keeps hanging on and he keeps hanging on and I can't get him to fall. And so finally I get frustrated and I go back inside and I grab a hammer and I run back out and I start smashing his fingers with the hammer until finally he lets go. But if you can believe it, as he's falling, I see that there's bushes below him and he lands in a pile of bushes and he lives. And I was so mad that I went back inside. I grabbed the freezer I pulled the freezer out of the wall, pushed it off the balcony, and it squished him, and he died. And I was so happy that I had gotten the guy who'd been cheating with my wife, that I had a heart attack, and I died. And that's why I'm here. And St. Peter goes, "Wow, that is an incredible story. Come on in." And so the third guy walks up, says, "Okay, St. Peter, imagine this. You're butt naked in a freezer. I didn't cut out. That's the end of the joke. The third guy's butt naked in a freezer. Because he's the guy that was cheating with the cop's wife. The punchline is that he was in the freezer.
Wyatt says no words.
Easily one of my favorite jokes. Good for you. I'm glad that the story had a happy ending for you, Noob. Very glad. Save me. Save me, dude. Y'all got me telling jokes. I have not been paying attention. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I am completely off the reservation. The insurance money helped with the early retirement. That's funny. What's the grossest thing a werewolf can do? I don't know. Yeah, that's actually pretty clever. Moon someone. Okay. I'm going to try and focus up a little bit here. Not that y'all should stop talking, but just that I'm going to try and not play like a complete dunce. Because this is gosh darn ridiculous. I nailed that rabbit, and I know it. This game freaking lies, and cheats, and steals. Oh. It feels very SEAL Team to run around with a sniper rifle and this, like, combat helmet and use that glider. Feels like parachuting in and just taking people out. You gotta remember to pick up all those little blue chests like that, because they all seem to have gunpowder in them. The only two that I've ever really paid attention to today. We got 3 gunpowder out of each of them. It's a pretty good little deal. For 2 seconds to open up a chest. I don't remember this being on fire. There isn't very much fire that's just continuous in this game. And the child the woman in Nuclear made in the joke, one who was hiding in the bush. Oh no. You were hiding in the bush, you probably got squished. Womp womp. No more Wyatt. Hmm. Oh, there's the other one. It's up in there. That's right. Sorry, Wyatt. You were just a tax write-off. Bro did just say womp womp. My generation invented the womp womp. You're cutting it pretty close, though, aren't you? You dookie don, dude. Yeah, I knew you were Gen Alpha. New Cradle Override unlocked. Oh yeah. Forrest Gump is either X or the Boomer generation. I don't know what generation Tom Hanks is from. He's either Gen X or a Boomer. I don't think he's a Boomer. I'm pretty sure he's Gen X, but he might be riding the cusp. I don't understand the joke. Oh, Gen A. I get it now. I get it now. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna have to go build myself a garage so I can repair my stupid motorcycle. This is gosh darn ridiculous. Running around out here in the desert, sweating my ass off. Must be kidding me. I need to go in here and see if I can't buy some food and some drink and stuff. And get rid of this sanity crap and heal up before I go to finish this last zone here. Tell me why are we so blind to see? Well, none of that stuff is worth buying. Actually, let's go ahead and get the commissions. Fine. Open storage crates. Logging. Or foundations. Those would be worth a lot of XP. Ooh, that's something I didn't realize. Apparently your sproutlets do not carry over. Or not a shared resource. Doesn't look like your stellar planula is either. That's interesting. What is this resource? Oh, controllers. What about jelly bean? I could bring a jelly bean over here. I don't have them on me right now. But yeah, my jelly beans are... Ooh, nice, a harvest seed. Um... Goodness, I really wish I had a way to get rid of this sanity crap. Do I not have any gummies or anything? That's crazy. Go into the events here. Oh. Goes. That. Sodas. Nice. Then we can go ahead and eat a gummy. Eat another gummy. Couple orange sodas here. Eat a roasted blueberry. Heal up a couple of times. Alright, good to go. Let's go finish up this last little zone here. And then we'll start looking to get into some tier 2 gear. And maybe see about picking some cone flowers and just getting some cone flower stuff going on. I only need, a handful of cone flower drinks every day. So it won't be that hard just to go find a good spot and pick them. I really, really love this point of interest specifically because of this road right here. Because it's super long, lots of enemies on it. Blink at them. Very enjoyable. Blink. Oh. It's just all kinds of fun. Like, what sniper rifle wielding person wouldn't be enjoying that?
Wyatt says hermit hermit babermit mermit kermit kermi me mit.
Yeah, what he said. Don't you shoot that lava crap at me. Wow, it didn't die. It teleported behind me and almost got me. That's bullshit, ref. You ever had a child on stream other than me? Not that I'm aware of. What? Not that I'm aware of. There may have been some teenagers. Actually, that's definitely true. I've definitely had a couple of teenagers come in, but they never stuck around. They usually hopped in, said what's up to chat, said some stuff that I don't understand because I don't understand the new lingo that kids use nowadays. Because I'm old. So I didn't really know what they were talking about, so I didn't know how to talk to them. And then usually they just kind of leave. Which is fine. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Whatever. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And Z-Grab stuff either. I mean, it's just an evolution of language. It's not. It's not that I'm like, those kids don't even speak proper English, can't even understand a word they say. I mean, it's just their slang. I don't have anything against it. I just don't understand it because I didn't grow up hearing it. Oop, I think I was talking to myself that whole time. Alas. Yeah, I was talking about how the reason I think the generations tend to dislike each other's lingo, like specifically older generations tend to dislike teenage lingo, is that a lot of times the lingo that develops in teenager circles in generations is designed more about insulting each other. And so the generation just before them, right, like the millennials, find words like cringe and stuff difficult to identify with and to understand why they're using that language, because we're much less interested in insulting each other than we were when we were teenagers, where most of our language used to be about insulting each other. And so I think that's a big part of why each generation thinks that the generations that came after them have stupid lingo, is because we just have a different focus. And eventually, Gen Z's lingo will change to be a lot more about expression than it is about trying to insult each other. And when that happens, the millennial generation will start to have less of a problem with their lingo. And will probably even start adopting more of it. You'll already see it happening, right? A lot of Gen Z is in their mid-20s now. And they're much less worried about like calling everybody cringe all the time. Now, when something is cringe, it's not like, oh my gosh, that person's so cringe, like how do you even talk to them? It's usually more of a self-deprecating thing for the older Gen Zs. But it's like, oh my god, why did I do that? I was just being so cringe. And that's much easier for older generations to understand. Because let's face it, teenagers of every generation are awful to each other. That's also just me making up a theory on the fly, so maybe I'm full of shit. Maybe not. I think it's time to go back to my base. Yeah, I've cleared. Oh, no, got one more zone to do. Go clear this last zone, then go back to my base and get my garage built. History repeating. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I know we all like to think that our generation is somehow unique to other generations, or that us as individuals are somehow unique to other individuals. We're just not. It is hilarious how mundane
Wyatt says hi.
the average person's progression through life and emotional maturity and stuff like that is. Like, we all follow basically the exact same path. And every generation we're told that too, right? Everybody's parents were like, I was just like you when I was your age, la 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 la. And we all think, no, you weren't. You were dumb when you were my age. I'm so much smarter than you. See, watch. I'm gonna do all this stuff to circumvent all the things that you told me were gonna happen in my life. And then we don't. We literally do the exact same thing as every other person ever has done. And it's comical. And also a little bit depressing. Because it definitely makes you feel like you have no originality. Oh no. You know what I just realized is I haven't considered a secondary weapon. Hey, we just hit level 15. Oh yeah. Like, I'm definitely gonna use the Black Panther. What am I gonna use as a secondary? I could use the Wildfire. That's not gonna help me PvP better, though. And because this is a PvP scenario, that's really where I'm concerned. Because I'm not ever gonna shoot the Wildfire first to get the bullseye on people. Because that would kind of defeat the purpose of the one-shot kill thing. Well, this person's already built quite a base here. Holy snap. Getting after it. Ooh. Whoops. Well, shit. Sure it does. Thankfully, I just put down a tent. With Fortress Warfare buff and Bastille buff and in a weak spot. With a person who's not specifically designed to resist weak spot damage. Will absolutely one-shot. Now, it's not going to one-shot every single person, right? If somebody's really focused on their defenses and stuff, with their mods, or has really, really good defensive mods, then it's absolutely not going to one-shot everybody. But it'll one-shot 70% of people. And that's good enough. Oh, snap. Really hope that thing's not angry at me. I hate fighting those things. I think I pissed off that one. I know they will. You have to think about the meta. Oh my gosh, the meta. I don't give a shit. Because those things stopping. Let's look at the two mods that you just said. Let's go look. So Ardent Shield. Resist Advantage. Resist Advantage. Out of combat, gain 1 stack of 10% damage reduction every 5 seconds. Effect can stack up to 5 times. 1 stack is removed when hit. So this person has to be out of combat, which means they're not attacking and they're not being attacked. Which, if they're just coming into a fight, might have some sort of effect. But if they've been involved in a fight for any period of time or been shooting anybody or any of that, then it's not going to work. So that one works, sure, only under fairly specific circumstances. And the other one is Ardent Shield. I don't even think I have an Ardent Shield. Or do you mean Enduring Shield? When out of combat, gain 1 stack of Safe Haven for every 5 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. For every 5 damage received, remove 1 stack of Safe Haven to gain an 8% shield for 3 seconds. So this one stops 8 times. Well, I guess it depends which one you want to use based on which one you have more of, health or, well, if you have more health. Ardent Shield is a new mod, okay. Well, I don't know what that one does. But regardless, they're going to have very specific circumstances where they miss. So or sorry, where they're not effective. So absolutely, if I'm the first person to shoot somebody, then my ability to one-shot them is likely to be diminished by those chest mods. But the likelihood of me being the first person to shoot somebody in a big fight is pretty small. Right? I'm not looking to kill people who are out of the fight. I'm looking to kill people who are in the fight. Right? Because when you're in the fight, you're not paying attention necessarily to everything around you. You're not noticing that there could be a sniper. So, I mean, sure, if I catch somebody who's running around out in the open world, um, and I go to try and one-shot them, then maybe they'll survive. But it's unlikely that even most of the time, the person I shoot will have their mod up. Especially not stacked all the way. And if it's not stacked all the way, I can probably still one-shot them. The first time I built my Black Panther build, I was doing 30k a shot. That was in my very first season. And I mean, I got lots of one-shot kills the first time I played P-Clash. I think the thing that holds me back the most from one-shotting people is honestly my ability to headshot more than anything. I just miss a lot. Did I tell you me and my brother almost got lost Friday? No, you didn't say that. What happened? Did Drat go bye? I don't think Drat went bye-bye. Probably just playing. Can't be in the chat all the time. Damn, I'm smart. The Black Panther easily has the highest first shot damage potential in this game, though. Like, by a stupid amount. Maybe that's not true, actually. The Gulped lore might have a higher first shot damage potential. But it's definitely one of those two weapons. What I'd probably really like to see is a shrapnel sniper. If they made like a legendary shrapnel sniper, that would probably end up being the highest damage output weapon in the game. Or the highest first shot damage output. Brother and I went on a walk. He's younger. He doesn't know we got lost because we weren't paying attention. We were going. Don't go getting lost in the woods. That's how you die. Yo, I got no hit points right now. So much green trees, so we went the other way. Walked for about 45 minutes and we saw the excavator. Oh shit, you live on a farm? Grew up on a farm. Mother. Who hit me? Arg. Who hit me? That was some BS right there. Some absolute BS. I live on a homestead, yeah. That's cool. It's nice to be able to get out in the middle of nowhere a little bit whenever you feel like it. Not have the crush of people around all the time.
Wyatt says blah
Standing on the rooftop, top of the world tonight, tonight. Yeah, I love how the TTS says repeat letters also. It's pretty funny. Because it also doesn't say all of them. It just arbitrarily kind of picks a number that it's going to say, and then it only says that many. And then it just kind of gives up on the rest. It's kind of funny. Okay, see, I don't understand. It's 4:30 a.m. and all the enemies still have this lunacy thing on. Don't freaking get it. Why are you doing this to me, game? I wouldn't worry too much about how many people are watching the stream, Wyatt. This is usually when things start to slow down. Quite a bit. I think a lot of the other bigger streamers start streaming about this time. I mean, people got lives. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours already. Certainly can't expect everybody to be here the whole time, every time. This is my job, not everybody else's. I'm the only one who gets paid to be here, so... Gotta be happy with any and all viewership that we get. No matter what it is. Mother Udger. Let me on the ladder. Oh, I hate this game. Oh, I hate this game. Have I ever had 0 viewers? Absolutely. Or, I mean, the first week and a half, 2 weeks that I was streaming, there was nobody. Maybe every now and then I would get like one person to come in and say what's up, and then they would leave like almost immediately. That was back when I wasn't very good about watching the chat too. So they would come in and say something and try and talk to me, and I wouldn't realize that I had a chat message for like 15 or 20 minutes. And then by the time I would say anything, they'd already be gone. Because I just wasn't used to paying attention to the chat messages and stuff. Streaming is fairly difficult. And since I've started streaming video games, it's really made me more impressed with some of the really, really good first-person shooter streamers or like League of Legends streamers who are like at the tippy top of the games that they play. You know, like Ninja, Shroud, The Boss for League, Tyler One. You know, all of these really huge streamers who are literally talking to their chat all the time and still maintaining this insane level of skill at the games that they're playing. I definitely could never accomplish that. I can barely play average and talk at the same time, so I don't even know. Like, how would you ever do that? That's insane. Okay, it's 6 a.m. Why am I losing all of my sanity? Oh, it's because I'm in a pollution zone. That's why. Oh, and my gun is broken. Well, this is going poorly. Yeah. Yeah, I just realized. I forgot that they made the pollution change. Just kind of forgot about pollution zones in general. I guess I didn't realize how much of a problem they created for me before. Maybe I've forgotten about them, or I don't know. This is kicking my ass, though. And now I don't have any bullets, so we're just gonna run around and see if I can find the 2 weapon or armor crates that I need. And if I get killed, then I'll just go back to base. Actually, I'll probably just go ahead and go back to base. Oh shoot. Leave me alone. Yo, how far will these things chase me? There you go. Dang, man. Persistent little buggers. Persistent little buggers. Alright. Don't need to repair that. Okay. Let's go see about the specializations. Basic defense battle hardened, facility boost, basic defense sandbag shelter, battle hardened effect, durability plus 100%, don't care about that. Disassembly bench, fabrics, parts, and plastic. Like that. Explosives on the go, don't care about that. Don't need another drone. So we'll probably go ahead and go with disassembly bench here. And don't care about Rosetta gathering drone. Electronics grabber, compost bin. Facility boost, robotics facility increases the durability of traps and rifle turret facilities by 50%. We'll probably go with electronics grabber. I just wanted to check my mods there. But important tip there, your mods or your mod parts are not shared across your characters. Charcoal so I can make some more bronze or copper. Let's whack this tree. Ain't got no bullets. I think I'm probably just not even gonna worry about this spot up here. And I'll just head down to here and here and pick up the stuff that I need to make my tier 2 equipment. I think these spots will be tier Level 12, level 14, perfect. And I don't know, there's some other spots over here that are higher level. Yeah, this one's level 25. So this will be where I'll come to get my level for my tier 3 stuff. And once I get up to tier 3, I can start shooting some people in the face. Should probably just go ahead and make myself a pickaxe, but I don't wanna. Just gonna wait. Make myself a chainsaw in a couple of days. Maybe go make it on my primary character or something. Tonight, tonight. Honestly, you know what? That's probably a good place to stop for the day. I would have liked to have tried to go for a little longer and actually hit that 8 hour mark, but we've been doing such short ones lately that my stamina just isn't what it was 6 months ago. And I'm really starting to have trouble chit chatting throughout the entire stream. So, yeah, I want to thank everybody for coming out and being active in the chat. Today was, I think, the best stream we've had since we stopped playing Once Human 6 months ago. So, it was super awesome. I really, really appreciate it. I probably should have paid more attention to what my viewership was looking like when I started changing games. And I'll try and be more active about that in the future, about understanding sort of what it is
Wyatt
that
says G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G.
but just try and keep an understanding of what it is that people are enjoying the most and what's keeping people here. And trying to focus more on that. So yeah, thanks everybody a whole lot. I really, really appreciate it. And I hope everybody has a good night, and I will see you all on the next one. Enjoy your time in Once Human.